Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another mod stream. The audio values or volumes may be a little bit different than before. I was messing around with some gain. In fact, I think I might be a little bit too loud. But that's okay. You guys can tell me later. So we got some stuff to do today ahead of Fraud Night, which was slated to be Fraud Morning, but that's okay. We're fraudulent around here. So I think we're all set. My computer does seem to have shut down. Wow, that's reasonable. Keyframe frequency, by the way. Don't think I've ever seen that one before. What even is that? It says it's auto, so it should be fine in a sec. I don't even see any issues on the playback myself, so hopefully everything's good. Anyway. So yeah, we got some stuff to do today. Maybe I like the better one. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so I'm going to finish tuning the Madrigal. That's the unit that has the least like concrete aspect to it right now. I'm going to add a second weapon to the Centaur and have that be used as an upgrade. There is a bug with Paladin training that iCore tells me is resolved. So I wonder if this will fix my problem that I was having earlier. No, so far so good. Yeah, pranked. And then another big thing we're going to have to do today. I still can't train them anyway. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe it's not actually implemented, or... Oh shit, boys! What's up, motherfucker? Oh. I got destroyed. I got baited and outsmarted. I'm sure he'll be back in a second. In a moment. So yeah, at this point, really, we want to figure out why that's happening. Take a look at unit train, or whatever it was, command receive. What did he update? Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
What's
Loud
up?
ass hi, dude. What's up? Good morning / afternoon. Well, I guess you're in America, so good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Okay, give me a second, Grippy.
Okay. What an epic intro. So it looks like this was added. It's checking if the unit does not have the property of being a building. So shouldn't it be if it does have the property of being a building? I don't understand that one. Oh, wait, maybe this isn't the right thing. Disruption web, by the way. So I guess I can just search for that. Disruption. Okay, so all he did was enable that, but he said he wrote another hook for it as well. Oh yeah, I guess the hook was is Q slot active. Train command receive. Yeah, so he's disabled this for the sake of paladins. He's also done his other work. I have the latest stuff. I'm building in Hydra release. Just doing some quick sanity checks here. This was built just a few minutes ago today. In theory, we have the latest stuff, but for some reason, it's not working. I wonder if I didn't botch the... No, I don't think I botched it.
Add-on complete.
Everything else seems to work, but not this one. Excuse me. So it looks like their issue was that they were stopping you from actually training units that had an ID greater than Disruption Web, which is a classic Blizzard. I don't know why they decided to do it that way, but whatever. So I guess Ike will have to take a look at that later. No, something else that he said that he was able to fix was the slow for southpaws. I didn't know he fixed it. I thought he just told me what to do with it, so...
Something on your mind?
Check him out.
Upgrade complete.
No problem. Go ahead, man. Coordinates received.
Definitely appears to be working.
Standing by.
Absolutely destroyed.
Attack formation. What do you want? Coordinates.
Classic move.
Is that it?
Oh yeah, I still forgot to give them a string. And then in weapons, I'm just going to quickly change Very nice.
Add-on complete.
Very disappointing that I can't build them SMH.
Receiving transmission.
What do you want?
Yes, Commander?
Yeah?
What?
Need something
Standing by.
destroyed? Need something destroyed?
Something on your mind?
Need
Yes,
something
sir.
destroyed?
Just checking all of these units to make sure that I have the right.
Reporting for duty.
I didn't
I
remove
reach
a
ya,
string or
sir.
anything.
Did someone page me?
Ass
Go ahead,
rifle.
TACOM.
Ghost reporting.
Fire it up.
Yes, sir.
Systems hibernating.
Speaking truth to power.
Unit type.
Speaking truth to power.
Defibrillators, by the way.
Prepare to die.
Plasma metamorphosis. Dude, where's Veeq? Get him back here.
Here.
Oh, you're back.
Hi.
Hi. What's up? How'd you sleep?
I don't know. I feel like I'm still sleeping. So.
Yeah. You didn't have to get up just because I did.
No, I still would want to wake you there. So.
I see. Yeah, I had to force myself out of bed early today. Didn't get a whole lot of sleep, but here we are. So it does look like the southpaw slow has been fixed. I'm going to head on over to unit speed to see what I did wrong here in the first place. For some reason, the comment that lists the thing was removed, so it's like down here somewhere, but... It doesn't look like there were any changes. Maybe he added something down here? No, I don't think so. Imagine giving battlecruisers an upgrade that gives them a faster turn speed, holy moly.
That would be a favorism towards the Noimo.
That would be a Dawn birthday present.
Yeah.
I don't think he added... Oh, I see what happened. I think. Hold on, what was the other thing that he renamed here for the fix? Update status effects. Which I didn't even touch, but... I see. So I had to add in a case here for the units to update their speed and update status effects. Like I had to call the function update speed if they had more than one stack for Flingy. So I just tested it on Centaurs, and it does indeed eventually freeze them in place, which is pretty good. So I was told that you could actually check for upgrades in ACE, the AI script thing. I mean, the iScript thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you can check for extended upgrades. Especially since our extended upgrades are in A's.
I don't know.
I think we're probably the first actual group of individuals who have ever tried to combine these plugins in a meaningful way. Like, I think UD Commander uses it well, I guess obviously Unity Commander and Necron use it, but like to use it with extended upgrades and stuff, I don't think anybody's done that like on the 116
All right.
So not sure if I can actually check for that. So I was thinking a bit more about the Centaur yesterday because even when I'm done working on stuff, I still can't stop myself from thinking about this stuff. So before I went to bed yesterday, or I guess this morning, I was thinking about the Centaur, and I actually think that they should still use their missiles in a way, except it should be done in a different way. If they're close enough to the target, they should also fire missiles, I think. Like, they should be able to use both of their weapons, basically. So I'm not really sure how. I don't remember if the use weapon opcode respects the cooldown. I think some issues would come if I mean, obviously, what respects the cooldown is just when ground attack init is called, or repeat if it's a repeat thing. Basically, whenever the ground attack repeat block is called, it waits for the cooldown before continuing. So, not sure exactly how to check for the cooldown while also firing off that attack, basically. It seems like we'll almost need a different calculation or something.
Do you
what I
know
mean?
how to actually check if Aiden is burrowed?
It should be. Let's see. I think it's like a status or something. It is a unit flag, I'm pretty sure, but let me see. Why won't it let me go to see unit SMH?
Okay, I found it.
Okay. I'm glad, because I was taking a long time.
Yeah, you helped me with with saying it's a status. So thank you for that.
Oh. I didn't even check to see if that was the reason why. Epic. No? Fuck, what an idiot, dude. Why does it do that? It was even set to run as admin. Can still do it? Yep. So I have to manually click it every time? Did this program work correctly? Windows, you cannot help me with Firegraph. No, Jesus. Yeah. Wow. That was a real hard fucking battle. I wonder why it's like that, man. Very peculiar. What am I testing? Oh, yeah.
Add-on complete.
Oh, shit.
Something on your mind?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
I don't know about removing parasite from brood units because then you can't actually reveal them. It's super like inconsistent.
It's not inconsistent. Most abilities don't work on burrowed units. Well, most AoE abilities. Like Ensnare never worked on burrowed units. I'm not even sure. Maybe Plague does work on burrowed units. But there's already the precedent, so if anything, we should make things more consistent by making everything
Okay.
not or actually work. In this case, it's I think it's fine. Not that big of a deal. I would like to see. So you were talking earlier about how you wanted to add a queen personality for Swarm or whatever. I think we should, or for Zerg, think we should integrate it into the Swarm personality, so that when you have like a Swarm build, they prioritize going queens.
Yeah.
In some capacity, they get that fast parasite. They start smashing everybody with it. Oh yeah, I didn't test the new overlay.
Evolution complete.
There's probably a way I can make that better. Well, I guess the way to do it would be to actually spawn the overlay 3 times or something. I think that's the only way to make it a little bit more seamless. But we can't really do that easily. Yeah, never mind. That would look ugly as fuck. How unfortunate. Alright. And what do we need here?
Try removing direction 9 and 1 in the middle frames. That could work, I think.
I don't think it'll look too good, but we'll give it a shot.
Evolution complete.
Maybe we actually can be more aggressive with it.
Evolution complete.
It looks almost like the first one doesn't flash correctly. Like it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess maybe it's like that because of the direction 1 or something. I don't know. Anyway, I wanted to.
Can you also add a sound cue when to the end of the effect so we know where the parasite is armed?
Yeah, I'll pick out a sound effect. That should be good. I might make a custom sound later on that's built based on that, but oh, here we go. I'm hoping this actually works for missiles. Oh, that's what I need to do. All right, let's see if that worked out, because that'll be epic if so.
What do you want?
Doesn't look like it. we need to remove the... Oh, that is the right one. I wonder if we need to remove the X offset and the weapon. If I go find this. Yeah, paladin attack. That's what it is down here. 162.
No,
Yeah, what? You?
no. I query friends, you know.
Why? What did he do?
I'll read you.
Apparently, I should use a different method for all the pointer stuff.
Destroy?
Wow. At least for getting it. Wow, we.
Are the attack overlays normally LOG files? It looks like it. And if I were to go all the way back up, I would find the filer.log and as number 15, so
Actually didn't help.
destroyed. Now I wonder if I set the attack overlay to 15 and then make a copy of this. Put in Zerg's defiler. This will be a way for me to test if it's an issue with extended entries or not.
I read this, sir.
It also doesn't work there for some reason. Well, I guess I don't really know if it's an issue with extended entries because... Oh, I think... Never mind, I'm an idiot. Or no, wait. Am I an idiot? Oh, it's using an LO. It's using an overlay. God damn it. So it doesn't look like it's possible to actually make... At least I'm not seeing anything immediately. Maybe I can check another list. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I can't believe that. That's crazy.
Hi.
Hi. Can't believe I can't implement this fucking file. This thing. I wonder if I could get some sort of facsimile of it in. The top of the attacking unit, by the way.
What do you want? Make up your mind. What do you want? I'll reach you, sir.
Sounds like there's some yard work happening outside. I don't know what's going on out there.
What do you want?
Well, when he's looking down at, he launches missiles from his crotch, so
Something on your
I
mind?
guess there's something there.
What do you want?
Fucking executed. I guess that weapon delay or minimum range didn't really come into effect too heavily there.
Yeah? I read
Receiving transmission.
What do you want?
The problem is they don't automatically try to move back. I have a feeling that AI-controlled paladins will be the same way. Yeah, they just spin. How embarrassing. So I guess we'll axe that.
I read you, sir.
Frequencies open.
Standing by. I read you, sir.
So now we draw the ire of these units.
I read you, sir.
I think that's a fine way to balance it for now. Oh no. What a birthday present that is. I can't believe that they didn't add in some sort of feature for the... like just something. They didn't add anything for sourcing weapons. Truly insane. Yeah, I wonder why my visuals aren't displaying in PyDat. Oh no, Veeq, what have you done? What have I done? Oh yeah, he sent me the exact same thing. Okay, Veeq. Our first hour has been spent on some Parasite updates, some attempts to get some other stuff done, and the Paladin fixes. I should probably send you the whole rest of the thing, actually. The agenda, the task list for today.
I hope that the actual energy will work, because I'm so desperate for it. Like, I tried so many things, but still nothing.
Yeah, so what is the problem now? Is it still crashing?
Now it's not, because I've added null checks, but anyways, it looks like the pointer is always null when I try to get it from ice, so I don't know.
So the actual unit pointer, the generic unit pointer is null? Is
Yeah.
Iquare sure that his implementation is correct on the A's side?
He said that he just checked it and that it is correct.
And he hasn't
So,
figured
yeah.
out, based on looking at your code, what the issue could be with how
Nope.
we're accessing it? That's a black box for me, because it obviously just came into existence, the whole unit pointer thing, and I don't know if you have to pass information to it in some specific manner.
Looks like you have to use GPTPAD set generic unit, but I don't know. Okay, I think Iquare figured it out.
He said that
He
he
said-
resolved the merge issues. So.
Yeah, that's one thing, and the other thing is that he suspects that something is wrong with set generic unit.
Oh, on the GPTP side implementation.
Maybe.
I wish it was as easy as oh yeah, I've got to do this stupid trick. I wish it was as easy as, what's it called? Just the...
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
No.
Did you get 3'd?
I'm actually supposed to use the field we never use, so it's the unit 2. Wow.
Wow, the whole thing was you goofing. Well,
No.
at least it's been resolved.
In the air, we shall.
Do why?
Shall we?
Why are they offset like that? What's wrong with them? What was I testing here? You said you made it so the parasite can't be affecting borrowed unit.
Yep.
Not enough energy.
That actually is pretty thematic, I think. When the parasite arms, you hear a little broodling sound. But I don't
that's cool.
I don't know if it will continue if the unit like dies in the middle of it. Oh, okay. It looks like it actually does get removed correctly. Oh, that time I was way too slow. Yeah, okay. So it looks like it doesn't continue playing sounds after the unit dies because the overlay gets called, which is nice. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Also, the parasite changes seem to be working. You said incubators works now with no crashes as well? Or have you, I don't know if you've already pushed that.
Allergy does not work yet, but it should soon. So
Was it, yeah, but I thought incubators was causing some issue or
they
something.
were crashing because they didn't return the queen pointer correctly, but I've added a null check, so it shouldn't crash on your side.
It does crash on my side without the energy upgrade. Just with incubators.
Oh, okay, so I will fix it soon. Anyways.
Okay. Yeah. I just wasn't sure if that was already resolved. You know, after all this, after we're done with everything else. Yeah, that's fixed.
I thought we would actually have something related to the deliverance here.
No, dude. This is a Hydra stream before Fraud Night. We'll work on Deliverance after, off stream.
Hey, it works.
Awesome.
Yes!
So now we have queens fully implemented besides the brood spawn on terrain thing. Updating the fucking new game state document is going to be the end of me because holy moly do we have some shit to bring back up. Like, unbelievable amounts of changes.
Yeah, I've pushed the GPTP changes, so...
What the fuck? Yeah, we've got 3 merge branches, and one of them isn't even connected to anything.
Actually, 2 of those are requires, so...
Oh, okay. I don't know about that one. Finally! Hell yeah, brother.
So wait, what do we... Like, you added me... You sent me a to-do list. So what did we do already? Do we have turn add-ons completed?
No. That's I already removed everything that we had done, so I can.
Yeah, you can remove Queen Energy then.
Yeah.
I have no clue how to make spawn ruling on terrain.
Icor said he's gonna think about doing that or how to do that. If you have some ideas, you can, or you want to talk to him about what we've already done, that would work. I guess we should actually make some sort of group chat or something for if we're all gonna be working on the same thing. We could use the programming bin, but it was supposed to be meant for other stuff.
Yeah, if you feel like it, you can make another channel or something, I don't know.
I guess if it was on the server, it would be a little bit easier to navigate to for me. So I need to set the tempo change thing to attack. Wait, madrigal. Yeah, down tempo and up tempo don't appear to be listed as attack or anything, so. I guess Dirge could also be an upgrade, but I don't see a reason to split it. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's something I need to do in here, but I don't think so. I guess I can check the tech ID enum. Wait, did iQuare implement extended tech, or what the fuck? I think if we're gonna have this unit cost this much, we're also going to need to change up its stats. I already started to do that. Looks like 125 HP.
Hi, Alexander. So, anyways,
What's up, birthday boy?
what's mm, what are the specifics of hallucination? Are we like, we need a source player and a timer, right? Do we need something else?
We need to keep track of. Well, do we need a timer? Oh, for the debuff.
Yeah.
It should be permanent. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know how long the timer would be. What if it was permanent?
Well, that would be much easier to implement. So. Also, I feel like hallucination itself should be named differently.
Yeah, I can come up with some different name, but when you apply the effect to somebody, it should say hallucinating in like similar to Parasite. Any unit with the debuff should say that, I think.
Maybe.
Okay. Any CS:GO tonight? Well, we obviously have spent a ton of time on the Hydra stuff. I wouldn't mind doing some CS after, or even before, depending on what you want to do, but I also don't know how long you're going to be around for. Because obviously it's easier to do, play games long into the night when we start in the fraud morning time slot, but we're not doing that today. But hey, it's your birthday. Throw the game selection over to you. I'll warn everybody that we'll be playing some CS.
Oh, I would play some CSGO, honestly.
Yeah, I figured we'll do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay, so hey, that'll also draw a different crowd anyway. Shirk can come into it, maybe, if he feels like destroying me again. I wonder if the paladin should require some sort of... tech requirement before you can start pumping them out. Because right now you can just drop a factory, salvo yard, you're good to go. Start spamming out some paladins, so I don't know if they should be a bit more later in the tech tree, but... they do have quite a steep cost to them, so... Ah, man. Went too far. Okay. I think that's good.
What if we could actually, if the hallucinating behavior would be permanent, but you could actually destroy the source caster to remove it?
That could work, but I wonder if... the problem is, like, anything that relies on killing a single individual unit in the scale of Hydra is not usually something that works out very well. I think it's a lot of overhead to find that specific High Templar. So... and you don't want to make it any High Templar death cleanses it or something, because that's kind of goofy too, so... yeah, I think we'll just... we can have it on a timer for now, and I also think that we can make it... like, the timer can be really generous. Like, I think 20 to 30 seconds is actually fine for that. So, I mean, we could start at 20 if you want to start at the low end. So, then it's like, it's not really a negligible timer, you know what I mean? Okay, so I've just finished revising the Madrigal and the Paladin. Let me pop open.
And implementing that will be actually easier than I thought.
What, the hallucination thing?
Yeah.
We also have to do something related to, what was it? So we have to spawn an overlay. I think we should spawn the hallucination smoke overlay over the unit that's hallucinating until the effect is over. But I'm not sure how to do that. Like, I'm not sure how to remove
Yeah,
it.
that's pretty easy.
Like, I know you can spawn it, and then you can just have the iScript play so that it always is going. But I don't know how to remove just that, specifically that overlay. Like, I know there's a function to remove overlays, like remove the last
We
created
could
overlay.
just respawn it every second or something.
Oh, okay.
Like,
So handle
make
it on the GPT side,
make
yeah.
it. Make so the overlay only lives for like a one second, and then respawn it after it ends.
Okay. Yeah, that would be fine, I think. There's no weapon in game. Is that even true? I guess this will have to be the ye old longbolt missiles icon for now. I also guess I have to add labels for this stuff. Wow. What is the tooltip here? I hope I don't hit the string limit. Or whatever the fucking TXT limit. Thank goodness. Okay, what do we got for a label here? 1229. $34. Okay, so we're good there. We've done that. Now we need to do oh, I guess T is used for thrusters, so I should use something else for tempo change. I guess we're not using C, so I can do that. Alright, so we got 31. Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna have to add oh, I have to mark this as not implemented. I guess we should say madrigals from 50% missile speed. 1356. 4. And then For this, we have Skyfall, require science facility, 1351. $12.44. Yep. All right. Nice. Well, I got all that stuff done. So, how's your hallucinations going?
Pretty good. I'm nearly finished.
Oh, nice.
The other problem I have is that the hook function actually requires energy for target to cause hallucination, which means that the debuff unit for now would have to be caster, which is insane.
Oh, target units have to be caster?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely don't want that to be the case, but at least it's a start. We can test the like test that it's working and all that. Okay. So we're good there. I think, oh yeah, I have to Skyfall. It was implemented. Or it was marked as not implemented, but I typoed the fucking class name. Big dummy. Alright. So yeah, this one doesn't matter what I set for graphics, but we'll set it to...
Oh, maybe it does not drain energy actually. It was my actually a bug I did.
I'm harassing Iquare with 1,000,000 messages, so I hope he enjoys that. Neat. Does it actually work, or?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. I wonder if it might be too noisy on small units, but there's not really much we can do about that with the default reads, so we'll just have to get some custom ones made at some point. Or look for a smaller placeholder or something. What am I doing here? I'm looking for tempo change equals 36 and skyfall equals 37. Oh, have I done the legwork in upgrade ID? Yep, I did, okay. Pay loud, by the way. Nice. Real fucking good. Epic typo. Oh yeah, what was the actual stats of this? I'll add them. It's on the physics lab. I don't even know what that has. I'll say S for now. We'll take a closer look later.
Zero spawn to per hit.
Yeah, that's probably the default hallucination proc. If you're using some sort of like built-in function, it still spawns 2 instead of 1. Unless you're saying that because the zealot
No,
attacks
Zealot
twice, it
attacks
spawns.
twice.
Yeah. Yeah, so you just have to make
Yeah.
sure that you cap the amount at 1 per attacker. That should fix it.
I don't know how I would do that.
That's where you need another A's ID value that is like has hallucinated or something. Has hallucination. And increment it when you create the first hallucination for that unit. And then also have an if check that says like if this is already at 1. So it's basically a Boolean. Oh.
So you would only be able to create 1 hallucination?
No, per attacker.
You mean per target?
No. So the attacker gets hallucination on it, or the target gets hallucination on it, so they have the status effect. One zealot attacks it, one zealot gets created as a hallucination. That same zealot that just created that hallucination can't create any more. So the attacker needs the variable so that we know not to spawn another copy for that attacker. That's all. Right. So it's a cap of 1 per attacker. Not per target, obviously, because then it would be only 1 per target. Okay. Rebuild that. Thank you, Windows. Very useful.
Sorry, you're sure that attacker should only create 1 hallucination?
Yep.
But then... That's kinda very weak, though.
Nope, because you're always using like 12 zealots at a time, so never going to be in a position where you've casted hallucination and there's not like multiple, nearly double-digit numbers of units available to take advantage of it.
So you actually have to attack the unit that is hallucinating to spawn hallucinations, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I got it wrong. That's why I was confused.
I thought we talked about that earlier, but pranked, TBH. Got a couple of useful got a couple of upgrade entries, so we can use those for the next few upgrades from Hydra. Alright. Pushing the latest dev build that has the upgrades for various things. Oh. What do we got here? iQuery wanted to like impress me with some code or something, but it I think he got destroyed by GitHub again or something, or the Git thing. So I'll wait for that. But something must have been done, because telling me to check it out. Gonna be pretty exciting to see all this shit in action. I can't believe we're actually gonna get the hallucination changes done too. That's gonna be epic. Alright, I've just updated the string for hallucination as well. Um... Bada bing, bada boom. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit! iQuare may have done it again. I gotta wait forever for this thing to compile because I added some comments to upgrade ID.h. Epic. You know, those comments are really important. Gotta recompile everything as a result. I'll be right back and stretch my legs before I see what iQuare's got in store.
Okay. Hi. It works.
What, the brood spawn thing?
Oh, hallucinations.
Ah,
I sent you a GIF.
let me take a look. Dude, that's pretty epic. And it's one. Is it one per like? Oh, this unit has a hallucination, but it's only pertaining to that unit. Like, so
Yeah, it is bound to a unit.
it's bound to the attacker, but can that same attacker then create another hallucination if they attack another hallucinated?
No, that's not actually possible.
Fuck.
Unless. Oh, I see the overlay actually back there.
Yeah, the overlay was.
It's not really possible because we don't have like generic arrays or anything, so.
Well,
And I think it's still fine because
it's still. I think that's way more useful already than the default hallucination. So it's in the right area, I think. We just got to fix that overlay bug, and maybe we can do something about where.
I wonder how
where
that overlay
hallucinations-
bag even happens, though.
It's probably something about the images thing, like maybe it has useful eye script on or something, because we're using it as an overlay when it's normally just a sprite or something.
Oh.
So
No,
what
it
I
was
can do is I can just
overlay, actually.
I can basically take another image entry that we have, an extended image entry, and I could just make it a copy of that, use the same GRP, but use a different like settings for it, or maybe a different eye script if necessary. So it's not really that big of a deal, but I will quickly find that stuff out. If I can find my dummy. Here we go. Find my dummy. 1035, we'll say hallucination overlay. Now I need to go find that in PyDat. I guess it's hallucination hit? Oh, hallucination death. 557.
Alright, because I'm using all the devs.
What do you mean?
I'm using all3
Are you?
for the animations, yeah, so it's not repetitive, but I don't know if it actually changes anything.
They're all using the same graphic, so I don't think so. But
Yeah, I wanted for it to have some variance, but
yeah, they all use the same thing, and it's all using the same graphic. So I think this is just something they planned to add variance for or something, but they never did. I don't know.
and that actually means that we have more images. But I guess
Yeah.
that doesn't matter now.
Yeah, now it doesn't matter, but I had no idea this whole time. So yeah, I'll just make it a copy of this, iScript ID. So actually, it doesn't appear to have useful iScript on, which is weird. I guess I'll try with it on instead. Maybe that'll help. So call image ID 1035 in the GPTP code. And then let me know when that changes in, and I'll push it.
1035?
Yes. 1035. Oh shit, baby! Alright, check the stream out.
Yeah?
Check this out.
Yay!
Thank you, iQuare. What a man. Man-quare, dude.
That's so cool.
Now queens are fully fucking implemented. Can you believe it? That was the last thing that we had to do, I think. I mean, I have to test incubators, and maybe you have to fix that crash. I'm not sure.
No, I'm pretty sure it works properly, even with the energy upgrade. So.
All right, I'll double check that in a second. reasonable. A real young gun just hopped into the server. Holy moly! But at least
Actually, didn't help the overlay. I'm
oh, I haven't hooked it up on your
wait,
end.
that's weird because the hallucination effect still appeared. The fuck?
Yeah, maybe you
I'm
didn't do it
confused now.
properly because it shouldn't have had anything. What is this guy's name? Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, let me just add the stuff real quick. Whoa! That's not what I wanted. No problem, man. You'd be surprised how many people don't fill out the information. So, there's so many people who join, they'll ask some question or they just won't say anything. And they'll just sit there. I think they're bots, honestly. Like, why would they be sitting there doing nothing? You know the brute spawn change means that with this energy upgrade, we actually get 15 energy refunded on basic casts.
And 25 on creep.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty strong.
Yeah, no kidding. So I should be going to 175. Or not.
Maybe we would. I don't know. I feel like the energy upgrade is actually very important to have now.
Well, yeah, it's super impactful, so I think we'll have to increase the, Oh yeah, I gotta wait. No, yeah, that's the right string. Is this the right string still? All those poor broodlings dying horrible deaths. Never knowing what it was like to actually incubate an
Should have parasited them, I know.
I didn't have the ability yet, okay? Check this out. Let's see if yeah, it actually works. That's pretty cool, man. I honestly think this parasite change is super cool. It's super thematic.
Yeah, that's why I was actually thinking that it might be even better than the original one. Because it totally feels like infecting a unit.
Yeah. Fraud Night is going to be at the normal time of Fraud Night. Alright, so this is what crashed the game earlier, was the incubation. Yeah, it still crashes.
Now the overlay spawns Scourge, so probably I didn't pull properly.
No, yeah, that means you did do it properly and you just don't have the...
I didn't pull the EXE properly.
I didn't send it to you yet, so...
Ah.
I was asking you to send me the stuff so that I could test it on my end, but...
I did it already.
Okay.
Or did I? Wait. Oh, I didn't. One sec.
And then... What did I have to edit in here anyway? I don't even remember what I was editing in PyTBL. Oh, yeah, it was... Revise, hallucination, and psionic storm.
Okay, sent it that.
Okay. All right, I'll go ahead and up in here. So, should I just call you Enoz? I have no idea how to say the rest of it. What is it? Enoz Licks, I guess. So, if you're still in the stream hanging out, I saw that you wanted to start coding. So, unless you get into plugin development like what we're doing, you don't really do a whole lot of programming, but learning stuff like writing AI or even the animation code in the game is sort of like writing assembly in some cases. It's procedural. It's not necessarily like assembly per se, but it'll kind of give you an understanding of how procedural programming works. And as you get more comfortable with multi-threading and stuff in AI, if you decided to go that route, that would help you understand multi-threading as well. But otherwise, there's a ton of tutorials that are pinned in the Noob War channel, which is basically where you go for all your technical questions, like if you're having trouble implementing some new mechanic to the game or something, or if you just had difficulty setting something up, and any questions about the tools, that's where you'd go. So yeah, if you end up wanting to dive into some tutorials, Veeq has linked a bunch of them, and I ended up pinning that message, so if you check that out in the Noob War channel, that can get you started on learning stuff like C++. If you want to set up the tools and you haven't yet, there's a link in the description to my Wikidot. Let me just see where it actually is. Oh, I guess it's not exactly a direct link, so I'll toss you a direct link in the chat here. I think people can just speed through my playthrough of it. I mean, the reason why I play those shitty campaigns is so that nobody else has to. So if you hop into that that link there, that should get you help you get started with the modding environment for 1.16.1, even installing the actual older version of the game if you're still running remastered. And it gives you some argumentation as well. If you're not 100% convinced that you want to use the older version, there's plenty of convincing paragraphs in there. So you can read through that at your own leisure, your own discretion. But those are some resources to get you started, since that's what you said you were interested in. Let me now test. Can you figure out why it's crashing on incubation, by the way? It was crashing on incubation even without energy upgrade. So something is screwed up with the spawning of the broodling. I believe, anyway. I'll test it out again right now.
Really?
Yeah. So even without the energy upgrade, it still does that. So that's like the last thing that we have to fix for Queens. Let me try hallucination. I appear to have used the wrong GRP.
Wow. Oh, that graphic could actually work for something.
It's the start location graphic. I don't think it would work for anything.
But it looks like some kind of marker, so maybe.
I don't know about that one. 533. I was using the image ID entry, not the GRP ID entry. That's what I figured was wrong with it. Fix that. And here we are.
Grant me your will. I serve.
Yeah, so it has that same issue with it, where I'll try it without use full iScript. I'm not really sure, but maybe it's the iScript itself of the hallucination.
I just recompiled GPTP and added it to exe, and it does not crash. So
it's another one of those weird fucking things. Maybe something is getting ignored in your commit, because I'm compiling.
Can you show
GPT.
me your get source queens in api.cpp? It's the last function.
There you go.
Yeah, it's proper. It should work. And what about the weapon damage incubators?
Where do you see that? Oh, in weapon damage, you mean?
Yeah, in weapon damage. I appear to have the same thing, so I don't know.
Are you sure you're testing with incubators researched?
Yeah.
I-
It spawned a broadlink after killing a broadlink. A zergling, I mean. So
It's so weird. I wonder why it would be crashing. On my end. Maybe it's your map. Can you send me the map you're testing on? I'm trying to think of like how many actual differences that we have in our testing environments right now.
okay.
If we're running the same exe, same plugin. I'll also push the exe here.
It's slightly modified, but I doubt it is it.
Well, I have made a lot of changes to the test map, so.
Are you sure your like GPT plugin is actually copied? But now it would be because you have the
I have the
broadlink
hallucination changes, so.
Yeah, weird.
Are you testing with only one broodling? Okay.
No, with many.
Okay, it still crashes for me even on that map, so.
Your forces are under.
Are you using the energy upgrade by chance?
Nope.
I don't know.
We long for combat! It shall be done. We long for combat! I serve! For a dune! I serve! We march! For a dune! We
How long does
long
this
for
effect last? 20
combat.
seconds?
I serve! For ire!
The
I
hallucination effect?
serve!
I think it's fine if you can cast the hallucination on your allied units, because then you have to actually damage it.
I
Which
think it
means
should be enemy only.
you're actually sacrificing a unit.
Yeah, but if the enemy damages it and the interaction is not consistent, then it's
this
pretty
good?
bad. So. Oh, hi. How do we make it so that it prohibits the casting exactly? Hello? Hello?
Oh, hello. Now it works.
That was pretty stupid.
So what were you saying about the hallucination?
I don't know how to make it so that it's enemy only.
Yeah, me neither.
It doesn't have a weapon, so we could add a weapon to it in orders dat and link it. Or we could create a weapon.
Is it actually necessary for it to be enemy only?
Yes, because like I said, if you have an interaction that's inconsistent among players in that sense, I think it's bad. So if you cast it on your own unit and your enemy attacks your unit and they don't get a hallucination, that's inconsistent. But if they do get a hallucination, that's bad gameplay. Like it's poor design. So it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, which is why you just don't do it.
Oh, wait, because for now it only hallucinates for
the hallucination will always be the player who casted it, so I don't know if that's okay.
I just said that's an inconsistency that we want to avoid, because the mechanic is then inconsistent depending on who's attacking.
It is kind of consistent.
I mean, it's
because
consistent
it's
with
always,
the caster, but the problem is that
Yeah.
only the caster can actually benefit from it. Instead of it being about the attacker, it becomes about the player. Or about the target, it becomes about the player. Which is not what we want.
Yeah. Okay.
I would change it.
Can you change it?
I can change the owner of the unit, right? The hallucinated unit.
No, I don't
Because
want
for-
you to change it so that the enemies can also get it.
Yeah, but for now, only the casters, like, all hallucinations will be casters. Like,
Oh, so what you're saying is so
I
if
can
an
change that
ally
if you want.
attacks it, it should be the hallucination should be owned by the ally.
I guess. I thought you wanted that, so.
No, what I was saying is if an enemy attacks it, they should expect a hallucination if it's based around, like, if we allow casting hallucination on your own units, then the mechanic should be that enemies can spawn hallucinations when they attack that unit. But
Right.
that's obviously not what we want out of the mechanic. So we shouldn't allow casting on allies or your own units. So I actually don't really know what to... Oh, shit, I just idioted myself. I'll just fix it that way. Maybe in the spell order, there might be a switch case for it or something. Or cast order, I think.
But wait, enemy units would still be able to spawn the hallucinations if attacking their own units, so making it enemy only wouldn't help.
No, because I think it only spawns for the person who casted it. Like, we don't need to touch the current implementation. We just need to make it so that you can't cast it on allies or your own units. So allies
but
don't need to
then-
spawn their own players. Like, when an ally of the player procs the hallucination, it should still spawn for whoever casted the hallucination, is what I'm saying. But, like, that's
but
not the issue that I'm
I
having.
still have to make it so it's only working for allies, because if not, then if enemy attacks their own units, then you will get some hallucinations of theirs.
Yeah, for sure. So we have to make it so that only your units or your allies' units can proc the hallucination. I didn't know that wasn't already done.
That's what I was, like, why I was asking to be, like, 100% sure that everything is okay.
So I see that there's some stuff here for reverse thrust and some implementation for that. All right. Well, hallucination is almost crossed off the list. So up next is, I guess,
Have you fixed the overlay?
I couldn't replicate it, but I didn't do a whole lot of testing yet because we're still trying to figure out what's crashing.
Should I revert the? Should I revert the?
No, just leave it
the
as
old
is.
one.
That's
Okay.
fine.
I can try adding the Aurora attack animation.
Yeah, you'll have to rip it from the scout and then
Yeah, no.
essentially offset it. All right, hallucination's done. So I'm gonna do the madrigal stuff for now. We still gotta figure out why brood spawn keeps crashing for me, but not for you. So that's like something we should probably spend a bit more time on.
So have you actually made it so hallucination works only on enemy units?
I built your plugin, so.
No, I mean, can you still target
casting. Yeah,
unit?
I'm waiting for Iquare to get back to me on that. I don't know how to do it. I checked cast order and it doesn't seem like there's anything in there that would immediately help us. So we might have to write a new hook or something. Files, plugin. Okay, so close this for now.
Orders, sir.
So where are we at now?
Well, about time. Decisive action. Should work. About time.
Yeah?
Destroyed. I wonder if there is a must target ally or must target enemies or something. Yeah. 1327. I wonder if returning a string ID value is all I actually need to do. Seems odd if that's the case. But maybe it checks it. If it's not 0, then it disallows it or something.
Standing by. Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Vector locked in.
What am I even checking? Oh yeah, hallucination.
I heed thy call. Nothing is hidden.
Yeah, okay, it works. You have to target enemy units.
Hydra. It shall be done.
Your forces are under attack.
Contact. Contact. Awaiting command.
Oh.
Locus acknowledged.
The effect still spawns even if the unit is dead. The overlay.
Oh.
Where is the
Okay,
code for it?
I
Is
will
it in-
actually fix it.
Oh, okay. Let me...
It's in game fix.
Oh, I can just fix it now. 'Cause I assume
Okay,
it
just
needs
check if sprite is null then.
Yeah, yeah. I was just gonna say it just must be a null check of some kind. So should I wrap the whole main if statement in a null check?
Uh,
Or just sprite create overlay?
one sec.
Yeah, I've already done a lot of voice acting for the characters, or the units. I guess I can show some of them off.
You can add that null check to the if that already exists, the hallucinating timer modulo 24.
Okay.
You can have the
So just,
and sprite is not null. Or I guess
should it be...
you have to check it before create overlay.
Well, the timer should be 0 if the unit is dead.
Huh?
Shouldn't the timer be 0 anyway if the unit is dead? So I don't even know. I'm not even sure how it's... Maybe the timer isn't being set to 0 if the unit is dead somehow. So like maybe the null check actually should be going somewhere else. I mean, it's for safety, we can add it here, but the timer should automatically be setting to 0 if...
You can actually, yeah, you can have a unit null check too.
Oh
But
yeah.
it shouldn't actually work if I don't know. Try adding a unit null check, I guess.
Should I add that as this whole thing as a nested thing then?
I would do it in the same. Or I guess you can nest it.
I guess I can also. This seems kind of redundant, but.
Hail to the firstborn! Lead on! Henceforth, light the way. Wield me. Lead on! Wield me. Your command? Hail! Light the way. Where do the cowards lie? Wield me. It is done. Light the way.
So that's one of the units that I did voice acting for.
Lead us to glory!
And this is
We
another one.
long for combat! Set us loose! Grant me your will! I serve! For ire! We are Legion! Lead us to glory! For a dune! I serve! We march! For a dune! I serve! Lead us to glory!
So yeah, I just did a few there. I did some for the Terrans as well, but they're not quite as high quality. I'm going to end up updating them. The other problem with doing Terran ones is that it's a little bit harder for me to mask that it's just the same guy doing a different voice for everyone. So I've already have, like, I have some placeholder ones in there, but I'm going to have to tap on a few shoulders and get them to lend me their voice for a little bit. What's up, Patrick? How are you? How you been? I'm not sure how closely you've been monitoring the situation over here, but we have it's gotten to the point where we have started learning programming, of all things, if you can believe it. We're getting there, man. I'm still learning a lot. Still got a lot to learn, I should say. I hope I'm also learning a lot, but jury's still out on that one, I think. All right, let me close that for now. We got hallucination taken care of. You're working on the Aurora attack animation, you said?
Yeah. Do you know how do I actually match those like sizes with each other? Because I'm not sure how to do that. Scout is bigger than Aurora.
So I would just export the frames as individual BMPs for the Aurora, and then I would canvas the size so that it's the same size as the Scout. Or I would canvas the Scout if it's just empty space. I would canvas the Scout down, which might be easier. But either way, just make it so that they're the same size, and then you can do your thing. I mean, It wouldn't take that long, honestly. I think you would just... I don't even know if you really need it to be the same size, do you?
I guess I can just do it manually. It shouldn't.
Yeah, it's only one frame set, so at least for me, it wouldn't take too long. But I don't know how familiar you are with doing all that stuff. What I would do is I would use Magic Wand to select all pixels of that match the color of the firing animation, and then I would cut like layer via cut or whatever, and then erase everything that is on the base layer, and then erase anything that got grabbed that wasn't part of it, because it'll be super easy because the whole thing is localized, so you'll be able to quickly just run the eraser down like where the body of the scout would have been, whatever else got caught up there, and then you can just copy that whole layer into the Aurora one and like move stuff around manually from there. Destroyed. Set a sig order. It's too bad you can't multi-run an iScript. Let me double check that there's no other parameter for this. Okay, that's just weapon ID.
Yeah, those animations might look a little odd.
Which one?
The shooting ones.
If you send me the PSD, I can mess around with it.
Yeah, I will for now finish it at least.
Okay. I don't want remastered to hold the advantage of having unit ID extender. Yeah, well, it's not like they can do anything interesting in remastered anyway. I mean, I'm sure it's great for them to copy paste the same units over and over again for whatever reason, but really what we need to be able to do, or what would benefit us the most, is if we took that C# tool that Nave made for editing the DAT editor that Nave made, if we were able to get that instead of PyDAT, and we had it work insofar as it we could adapt it to work with our extended stuff, that would be really useful, because then we wouldn't have to use plain text for everything. That's about it.
His stuff is pretty buggy for now, from what I was seeing.
So here's Brood Spawn in its new glory. Just 50 energy, throw some units down. Pretty epic. The Queen is now a fully fledged summoner unit. And you better watch the fuck out, because they got broodlings for days. Forget that, we'll make that query. Okay, alright. If you say it'll be easy to make, I believe you, and I will help you in any way that I can.
But please tell me we are not using Qt.
We'll have 3 queens with maximum default energy. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, we still have to make it so that when you cast ensnare or cast broodling on the target, it ensnares them or something. So that didn't quite work out. I don't know if we killed the single marine. We kind of got destroyed by all those guys. I think the summoners required a lot more push and pull, from what I recall. So check that out. Baby. See you, nerd. I think summoners, like, we don't really have a summoner in StarCraft, right? Like, broodlings were kind of the most thing that you could have. The new hallucination is pretty neat too. So notably, I can't target enemy units now because I've fixed it. So we would do.
So yeah, in theory we could have also a summoner for Terran, no?
Grant me your will! Lead us to glory! Lead us
I would want to see hallucinated things.
Hey, is Infested Terran actually working with hallucination?
What do you mean, as in?
Will it spawn a copy?
Let's find out.
Probably it will die instantly.
Oh, hey, that still doesn't get removed.
set us loose!
Why does it do this?
We long for
Well, I don't think the unit exists, so it probably is a paused overlay or something.
No, it keeps getting created. You can tell. Every second, it'll eventually get removed once the spell effect wears off, or maybe the timer will never disappear.
Wait,
Why isn't the overlay actually animating then?
Because there's no graphic for it to overlay off of, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just repeatedly spamming it every single every
okay,
second.
I'll try fixing it later.
Yeah, hallucination should be castable in buildings now. You might be right about that. Well, the problem is, the whole idea is that you're causing a unit to hallucinate, like a living creature. I don't know that that would work with. Should robotic units be immune to hallucination?
No,
It's in game hooks if you want to take a look at it.
that would be annoying, honestly.
Placeholder for Legionnaire. Yeah, I agree. Air broodlings. We talked about this before. Could work, but Like, we would need a graphic for it, you know, amongst other things. There are the Marines in bunker. Oh, I see. Yeah, for like hallucinating a unit or something. Yeah, the problem is I would have to detect if the Marines are in the bunker, and that would be annoying. Oh yeah, I'm in the middle of trying to implement this game hooks thing.
I would just make it work on everything.
No.
Yeah, maybe not.
You lunatic.
Damn. No, it's hallucinations, and I need to be a lunatic.
Why is it constantly telling me that everything is wrong? What's wrong with this thing, dude? Oh, because I didn't semicolon that. What do you mean by mech upgrade units? I've added the add-ons, but they don't have custom graphics yet. I still have to look for those. That'll be my next thing. Oh, and I wanted to keep updating the Madrigal, but it's kind of hard to... it's hard for me to come up with something for the Madrigal to use if... Or like update the Madrigal so that it's more useful, because without its tempo changeability, that's its like core identity. Southpaw is supposed to be like... I imagine them as almost like a pirate type unit, or you know, like a space pirate type unit. The like low life kind of criminal type character would be the voice of it, right? The profile. And a southpaw is a style of boxing, like southpaw style. So it's like a fighting style, basically, a boxing style. And the idea behind the unit is that it's like built around the idea that it's a brawler, a fighter, and it wants to get in there and like wear you down with a lot of punches. So that's why it's like its weapon is called uppercut laser battery. Its upgrade is knockout drivers, because it's like, all right, well, they're driving the laser, but it's something like, you know, it's like the whole idea is that you're pounding away at them, you're knocking them out, and the idea is that you're slowing them down as time goes on, eventually knocking them out, quote unquote, which is where they take 20 stacks and they can't move anymore. So, you know, they're a fast unit from the get-go. They don't have a speed upgrade. Unlike vultures. That might change in the future, but for now they don't. And I think that's kind of cool. Small explosions like a flame jabs. Yeah. Yeah, they seem like they should be shooting some sort of instant or very quick projectile, like a laser or a beam or something. Just like visually, that's what it looks like to me. All right, minimize that. By the way, I don't know if you still have Firegraft issues opening your EXEs, but I've been able to circumvent it so far just by hitting Control-N for new. So, when in doubt, just rely on Necron. He'll help you out, dude. I have to correct the label for that one. First of all, I should check to see if it actually continues to attack. Yeah.
Roger.
So that's good.
Upgrade
Coordinates
complete.
received.
Destroyed. Yeah, I tried to use the fire weapon. That didn't work. So I guess it's probably a conflict. I guess I can try use weapon. But I think use weapon has a different issue where it's like always hit scan or something. Like it, I don't know, it's kind of shitty.
Standing by.
Or, oh, actually, maybe it's something else. Let me try, because I don't think I actually overrode the thing in config. Yeah, that's probably it. Well, it's a missile, so I don't want to use sprawl.
Standing by.
Upgrade complete.
Roger.
It still breaks for some reason. Wow, how many fucking times did it... Reasonable? Yeah, I don't know why that happens. It's really stupid. So, do you have any idea why this might be crashing? Based on the...
Upgrade
What's
complete.
crashing?
4D824C. Let's try that. Wow. This looks like a giant switch case. Maybe... No, it should be fine. Whether fly and don't follow target. This is a giant switch case function. Progress iScript frame. It's adding, looks like it's adding 2,000 to unit flags, but it might also be flingy flags? Because DC is usually unit flags. There might be bullet flags though, let me see. Ah, 2000 would be no break code start, so something is breaking with that, so. But I don't know why. I don't need to do something special for no break code start, right? Maybe I need to wait one or something? I can't imagine that being the case though.
I send you the Aurora.
Okay, thanks. I guess maybe that floating comment isn't the problem.
Upgrade
Go
complete.
ahead. Transmit coordinates.
Yeah, my fear is true though. They launched the missiles with no respect for the actual attack. Or the cooldown, because it's a fire weapon opcode. So I guess I would have to track that using the variables or something in ACE. I don't even know how that would go through, but... Let me get rid of the wait one, and maybe that will... Because maybe it was just the comment and not the actual thing. But I'll try it.
Standing back.
And then I gotta add the range conditional.
Upgrade complete.
Reporting in. Attack formation.
Yeah, okay. So it needs the wait one for some reason. That's really weird. I wouldn't have guessed that that would fix it. And go into weapons. Let's say 70. And angle. Say launch spin of 64.
What do you want? Yeah? Transmit coordinates.
Okay.
Very
No. So I assume this returns pixels, right? There's a target range condition in default iScript as well, but I'd rather do it here. Yeah, it doesn't have to be in order. It's just a weapon switch. I guess there should be a timer on it, but I don't really know how to implement that. What a fucking set of file names we have here, boys. Does this look right to you, Iquer? Get distance fast, position, unit position X, unit position Y, order target unit position X, order target unit position Y. And then checking if it's less than or equal to 128. Which would be pixels, the same thing as for weapon range. I don't know if get distance fast actually returns pixels or not. I guess I should figure that out. The fuck did he do? Am I missing something here?
Wait, so why didn't you actually include the shooting anime?
You fucked it up real bad. I don't know what you were doing, but... Oh, wait, Oh, my God. Why is it gonna be like this? Homie! Oh, that's gonna be this. Okay.
I sent you the cat scout graphics.
I think it'll be easy for me to pull it out. Oops. So the other thing that we have to do here is probably brighten the graphic itself a little bit, but that shouldn't be too difficult to do after we get this in. Well, at least I hope it won't be that difficult. So I'm trying to remember what else is necessary at this point. After this, I guess it's just AI support, and probably I have to do some more Madrigal stuff in the add-ons. Do you want to get started on porting your Gorn stuff with the Queen usage and whatnot, like adding special cases to the what's it called, the Swarm personality? Default mode is for the Madrigal is not the impaling one, so it's using weapon 1. I guess I should move this down. All right, so that's, I think, good enough for now. I just need to get that imported. I was just updating the Aurora to give it an attack animation, and otherwise not really much of anything. The dedication system is going to replace the conversions, so we're going to basically have an image overlay that warps in. The biggest issue is implementing it gameplay-wise, because we need to lock out, we need to add the same 15-second timer, or maybe a unique timer depending on the dedication. We need to make the button actually do something, and we need to stop the gateway from being able to show stuff and actually show a progress bar underneath it. So basically, we have to emulate everything about the existing system without actually using the unit IDs. And then we need to make it so that, depending on what dedications you have, different buttons show up, which is easy enough because we're going to be using flags for the dedication system, so we can do that relatively easily. But actually making sure that everything is up to snuff UI-wise, and that's the big part for now. Not just that, I think it'll be a better system, because right now you can't convert back to the original, and even if you do, even if we add the opportunity to convert like a Vicarage back into a gateway, you're still only allowing the player to customize one unit at a time. The dedication system will allow you to have 2, maybe even 3 dedications, depending on the structure. For gateways, we were thinking 2. So you could do a Vicarage and a Principality dedication so that you have Hierophants and Legionnaires. Or you could do, mix and match based on some other morphs that we end up adding. It's not fully described in the Deliverance design document, but yeah, at some point I'll port it back to the Hydra one. Dedications are unique to the production structures. It's replacing the Vicarage and like the gateway morphs that we currently have, basically. But it's serving the same purpose, allowing you to get that unit as a replacement for another unit, augmenting the kinds of things that each individual thing can do. So by default, you would actually have Zealot, Dragoon, Templar dedications or whatever. Like that would be the default state, and so you could abdicate is the name for it. You could abdicate your position, your dedication, so that it's no longer there, basically, as similar to the planned mechanic for the assimilator. There is no custom speed for the Madrigal. It's the same no matter what mode it's in. It's the missile speed that changes. Because the missile tied to the specific weapon.
What?
So the Madrigal will always be the same speed. The only thing that's changing when they use their weapon switch is just the fact that they have a different weapon.
Decisive action.
But the
Should
default mode is
work.
that they have the fast missiles, which is the Furia missiles, which is the default weapon ID that they have. And then the very next weapon ID in the list is used instead, which I don't know if I've actually given you the ID for that. But basically it's this one right here. So it's ID 22 is used instead of ID 21. Yeah, all Mode 2 is a different weapon. Mode 2's missiles do fire slower.
I've pushed the idle orders changes, but that's about it.
Okay. And then you wanted a weapon ID specifically for the... Oh, this is relic stuff, I think. I DM'd you the IDs. Okay, so... So it looks like we're getting tempo change, which is pretty nice.
All right, then.
All right, so let's take a look here.
I'll reach you, sir. Well, decisive action. Should work. I'll reach you, sir.
Executed summarily.
Well, I've got
Reporting in.
Receiving transmission.
Upgrade
Reporting
complete.
in. Roger. Vector locked in. Attack formation. Roger. Attack formation. Roger.
Yeah, that's very small distance. Definitely not what I want. I'll try doubling it. Maybe that'll help.
Locus acknowledged. Standing by. Contact. Gola. Awaiting command. Locus acknowledged. Let us attack. Ready for battle. Standing by. Locus acknowledged. Kills. Gola.
Maybe I should wait 2 in the attack animation. Oh, I never tested the fucking upgrade.
Standing by.
Upgrade
Transmit
complete.
coordinates. Reporting in. Roger. Attack formation. Vector locked in. Coordinates received.
So we don't want that. Yeah, that's much more readable.
Transmit coordinates.
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
Hailing frequencies open.
Standing by. Coordinates received. Sector locked in. Attack formation. Coordinates
I'll
received.
reach you, sir. No problem.
Transmit coordinates.
Yeah, I think that's interesting enough. That's positional gameplay. What a disaster.
I think I will revert the overlay for hallucination to def 1.
Why, what's wrong with it?
Unless, so we don't have to waste an entry on it, because...
Well, we can just leave it as it is, as long as you fix it not spawning correctly. Or perpetually spawning, I guess. We can leave it as it is, because then we have an entry already earmarked for it.
Contact.
That doesn't really matter that much. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Well, now centaurs are officially implemented. Auroras have their attack animation. Some pretty nice stuff here. I've pushed the Sunchaser missiles changes.
It does not look like it's respawning. I even added like different null checks, checking if unit is dead, etc. And it's still staying there, so I think it's not respawning, just the overlay is never dying.
I wonder what the differences are between it and the Hydra parasite one that we have.
Actually, it looks like the hallucinations actually apply unified strikes to legionnaires, so that's probably a bug.
We just have to add a hallucination check in the unified strikes thing, but I think that's an A's.
It looks like the overlay never dies.
I heed thy call. My path is set. Grant me your will. Steep thy bidding. Talk. Grant me your will.
I fixed it. I had to add a death block for the animation itself.
Oh.
That's just Lard being stupid, I guess, and us not realizing that it was Lard.
So yeah, I think you should remove the actual image so it does not waste the slot.
We're gonna get a custom one anyway. We have to because the current one is pretty bad. It's pretty noisy for a single,
Okay.
like a small unit. So I'm just gonna keep it for now. So if you want to push your extra safety checks, I'll test to make sure that it still works despite them, or you can revert it, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I removed them.
Okay. All right, so hallucination is taken care of. Madrigal's done, I guess, so I just have to test it once Iquare pushes. He says he's having difficulty actually pushing, unfortunately.
Yeah. I guess we don't really have to have extended ID for that. Because we could use hallucination def 1 and 2.
We would need one for each size, so... I think you changed it for everybody instead of just the swarm. And your idle orders changes?
Changed?
Your idle orders changes? You didn't add a check for
Yeah,
what personality it is.
Because the little orders are pretty like generic, I guess. The old ones
If this is
were
the new baseline that we should be working on no matter what personality it is, we still should add specialty checks or different use cases, I think.
right.
Because some cases you'll want to parasite Ultralisks, whereas if you're a Swarm player, maybe you want to parasite your own Zerglings or something. Alright. Apparently the Madrigal stuff is taken care of. I'm going to build the plugin and give it a shot. That leaves us with just the Paladin ability, I guess. I can just remove the button for now. I guess I have to add another 0 here or something.
Make up your mind.
Transmit coordinates.
Make up your mind.
Oh, I have to add the use tech button. $12.32. Hold on. Let me see.
It looks like ensnaring brood is actually undefined. Or is it a tech?
Ensnaring Brood is an upgrade.
I read it. So how long should brute spawn and snare?
The same delay, the same amount as regular ensnare, I think.
It looks like Broodlings actually ensnare for only 30 frames on attack.
I don't think that's supposed to happen. Duration's supposed to be 10 seconds. So maybe the ensnare timer is wrong somewhere.
Yeah, probably. It's only on the on attacking, not on the death. So I can change that if you want.
Yeah. I'm wondering why it was only ever that duration. It's really weird.
So Broodlings have to keep attacking to ensnare, I guess.
Yeah, but it seems really inconsistent. Maybe that I just didn't think about it until then. Yeah, but they're not going to be in the game, so like they're not going to be in gameplay. They're just for cutscenes. See you later, Enos. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you found it useful or somewhat entertaining. Yeah. We'll see how to make it still feel good, I think, but... Oh, we've got a lot of progress done, honestly. It's already been about 4 hours, but we managed to do... Madrigal, Paladin, all sorts of crazy shit. Centaur upgrade. In fact, I think the only thing that doesn't work right now is the Requiem Afterburners and the Paladin ability. And then we just gotta figure out what the fuck is crashing with Brood Spawn. I guess in worst case scenario, we could just use the
Well, it's
plugin.
not crashing for me still.
Yeah, you can. If you can send me your compiled plugin, I can test that. That'll also help. Because then we'll like rule out. Well, we'll basically whittle the issue down to something in my GPTP is different than something in your GPTP. And then, yeah, I have to do the add-ons, and then we got to do AI support. So we still got a ways to go, but we've done a lot of work already. So. There's magical tuning, there's turn ends. I don't know about AI support for the new abilities, though. Like, tempo change probably isn't going to be used by AI yet. If we do get the Paladin ability implemented, I don't know if like we're still working on that, or if he started asking me for stuff, so I don't know if he started it, but... even if it's implemented for players, I don't know that we'll be able to have idle orders use it or anything. For, because that's one that requires a target, like so it's going to require an order. So I guess in theory we could use idle orders for it. I tried to use idle orders for Essence Drain, but it didn't seem to work. Oh, it needs A's to connect to?
So we have, what, 2 hours to...
Yeah, to get some more work done. To do the AI, the add-ons, the Broodling thing. Debugging. Yeah, I appreciate you dedicating so much time to Hydra today. Tomorrow I won't ask nearly as much of you, if anything, and you can focus entirely on like the extenders and Overlord. Hopefully, anyway. I don't think we'll need anything. Maybe there'll be some bugs that we find or something, but
What do you
with any luck,
want?
we wouldn't have too much of an issue.
What?
Oh, Madrigal still doesn't have its command card set. That would be why.
Make up your mind.
Okay, research at Salvo Yard.
Add-on complete.
So what is Dirge Impale?
I haven't got all day.
The Dirge
That's
is the passive for while the...
Why is the weapon
Research
ID?
complete.
Why is the weapon ID 22?
21 is the original magical weapon. 22 is the one that it switches to. 123 is the value for exploding after impaling.
Oh, okay, it's Hex. That's
Doesn't
why.
seem to do anything right now.
Besides, Maggie, something on your mind? Make up your mind.
Yeah, the Madrigal is not accepting the order, it seems. So what should the button actually do for its condition? Right now I have it set to use technology. I don't know if that's accurate, though. I mean, that's how the Cyprian was set up, so...
Well, I have no clue.
Same way as Sublime Shepherd. Spell researched, use technology. Spell researched, use technology. It looks like it's good. Let me check Sublime Shepherd in here. Yeah, they are set up in the same way. It's identical. Oh, I actually
Try using my QDP.
I DM'd you when I meant to DM Hydra. Oops.
Yeah, I was surprised why you asking me.
Have you compiled all the latest stuff for this?
Yeah.
I guess I'll in addition to that, I'll also
Systems functional.
Add-on complete. Research
I
complete.
haven't got all day. Decisive
Receiving transmission.
no, doesn't seem to work. Oh yeah, it works with your QDP but not mine. So it is something related to the GPTP code.
What if you recompile now? Like use rebuild and stuff?
Oh yeah, maybe I should clean and then rebuild. But it seems weird though, because I've been rebuilding a lot of stuff, like recompiling a lot of files. Maybe I just wasn't recompiling those ones.
Maybe it didn't recompile like one.
Yeah, like API or something. I don't know. Seems...
Yeah, probably.
I guess if this fixes it, at least we'll know for sure. Like, oh, this is something to watch out for next time we have a crash that only one of us can replicate. Is the goal, or the seemingly the solution is to do that. So even if it doesn't work, we can continue to triage the issue. Even if we don't end up getting it resolved by the end of the time that we have to develop right now, we can still get work done on, like, we could just use your QDP since I just tested that it works. So your plugin file will hold us over if need be. All right, let me try that.
Evolution complete.
No, it still crashes for me. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's super weird. I don't know. You can try removing or like recloning the GPTP repo in a different folder and checking if that would work.
That would be even more crazy, but yeah, I'll give it a shot. Oh. Why is it giving me trouble here? Wow. Failed to find SSH identity file. What does that even mean?
That's a private repo, so probably you're not authenticated properly or something.
I don't know why I had to do it that way, but alright.
Move your post build files though.
Why doesn't it work without those? It's pretty stupid.
I don't know, it's stupid.
Well, you set them up.
Yeah, I did, but Visual Studio refuses to build if they don't exist, so I don't know.
Right. So he added, Iker just added support for AI to use tempo change, actually, as far as the actions go for
That's cool.
idle tactics. But I think idle tactics itself still needs to be fixed because we still have shamans being really stupid, so I don't know. Shamans and Cyprians just turn their shit on for no reason. Let me just make sure that this has been... Yeah. So if this works, I guess I'll just have to reclone it a third time, but in the right directory after deleting it or something. But I have a feeling it probably still won't work. But it's really weird because the only thing that was different was that you compiled it instead of me. Like, it's definitely a plugin thing, so... Yeah, it still crashes. You're compiling with Hydra release, you're compiling...
Yeah.
Yeah, 132, like... What the fuck would it be, man?
I can't even debug it because it's not crashing for me.
Well, I can send you my plugin if you want. I guess if I wrote it out as...
But I would still need to like have some... I guess you can debug it if you want. You would have to add some print text messages before... Or I don't know even if that would help. I have no clue.
Pretty annoying. There's nothing locked in the directory that doesn't get pulled or modified.
No.
And there's nothing that is different between our versions. I don't understand. I don't know, man. Yeah, it doesn't print a message.
Try removing I don't know, that would also fuck everything. Okay, give me a second, I have an idea.
Epic. I mean, there's literally nothing that I do differently. All I do, so to reproduce it, I mean, I even did it earlier and it didn't work, so it's not like you're not reproducing it. But all I did was I start the map, get the upgrade, fast forward till I get the upgrade, and then spawn Broodling and attack a Zergling, and that always crashes without fail when the Zergling dies. I don't know why. Anyway, I'll be right back because I gotta use the bathroom. What's up?
Hi. I pushed in some changes. Maybe they will fix your crash.
Okay, I will check that out now. Icor said that he also fixed. Oh, is it in here? I don't see anything from him. He probably got destroyed again. Still crashes.
That's really weird. Wait, so have you actually used the correct? Yeah, I think you had to, right? You used the correct QDP from the desktop project too, right? Because it really looks like it is like in part an outdated code or something. Because I've added, I think, every possible null check that there is for creator. That is the thing that is actually like can't crash the game. So I don't know.
Well. Oh. Actually, you're right about that. It defaults to Deliverance Debug. And I didn't check that when I started it up.
Yes. So probably does that.
Well, time to try it out. Oh, there we go. I also have iQuery's changes as well. One failed. Oh, I don't have the these things. Oh, oh. Time to test. No, still crashes.
What the fuck? I have no clue. Can you double check that this is the correct QDP? The one that you just generated?
Yeah, it was generated a minute ago.
And that you also added the plugin to the correct exe?
Updated a minute ago.
I don't know.
Evolution complete.
Yeah, there's no way. I've done literally everything that I could possibly do. So, considering that, time to build Hydra debug.
Yeah, works fine for me still, so I don't know.
Time to debug, baby.
Evolution complete.
It works on debug.
Wowie.
But if I build it on release, it doesn't? I was gonna build it on debug and use Ollie debug to figure out what the fuck was going on there. But apparently it's fine
Wowie.
on debug build.
Complete.
Even
And it still
rebuild
crashes
it,
on
so-
this. What the fuck? Are you logging something, maybe? No?
This is my version of Visual Studio, by the way. Maybe that helps.
How do I... Is there a way to update this program?
Help and check for updates.
Yeah, I'm already doing it. First it has to update the installer. Then it has to download the update. And then it has to install the update.
Epic.
I was 16.3!
Alright, and debug console crash. Is that stupid?
Yeah, on debug build. What am I doing here? Installation couldn't continue. Oh, okay. Imagine having a 1.5 gigabyte update. Okay, I've updated the queen abilities on the Wikidot so that they're in line with what we actually have. So Icor's fixed some issues with the Madrigal and everything should be working now. I'll be able to test it once I finish updating. Wow, package 17 of 2,164. Was I a little behind on updates or what, guys? What a fucking mess. Dude, what?
I feel like we might be going back to old broodlink numbers.
3 per cast too much for you?
I'll just show you in a second.
I think that with the Gamete Meiosis upgrade, it becomes really, really powerful is the problem, right? But
Yeah.
we can just keep it so that like we can make that upgrade really expensive now. So like it would even be warranted. So I'll put it at like 250. I mean, you have to spend a lot of money on all of these upgrades, you know? Like, it is a lot. Um,
Did the visual studio actually help, or
did what?
the update?
Yeah, why don't you look at how slow it's going?
Oh,
I have
It's
2,000
really
fucking packages to install, apparently.
looks like I'm also behind in versions then.
Yeah, a little bit. I hope this doesn't break something related to GPTP. That would be my worst nightmare. Because I couldn't, like, pick a specific version to update to.
Yeah. I don't know why. No application actually allows for that.
Because they all want you to be on the same update. I mean, I guess it's less of a headache for them to debug stuff if people are staying on old versions. But then you just say, you are not on the latest version. We do not support you, the non...
Yeah.
You know, like...
What's the problem?
Yeah. Man, this is gonna take 8 years. This might not even be done by the time I turn 30. So if it's 7 for 10, 7. Well, it's. So 35. Oh. I see you started lagging the game too. How did you manage that?
That's 12 queens using max energy and broodlings
Yeah.
on creep.
So that's 12. Do you have the Gamete Meiosis upgrade too? 'Cause I don't
Yeah,
Even, I don't know what the math is on that. You probably never run out of fucking energy.
it's it pretty much changes brute spawn to cost 25 energy except for the last cast.
So you get. So you get 9 casts per queen?
Yeah,
Okay, so let's do the math there. 9 times 12 is 108
times 5.
times 5. 540 broodlings. Why not? It's fine.
I feel like they should have a shorter remove timer, honestly.
Yeah, they need to die in like 30 seconds or something.
Yeah, that was my initial thought too. But I would then change incubators to actually not share the timer,
Yeah, I agree.
so it's more fair. Should I do that?
Yeah, we can throw that in now. I'll just pop into the broodling. What is their original remove timer in seconds? Do you know?
3 minutes.
But they feel really fucking swarmy, that's for sure. Were you on the debug build when it started lagging like that, or was that on release?
That was a release.
That's pretty scary. I don't like that.
But that's a GIF, so it's naturally slower.
Oh, the game wasn't lagging?
I think it was a little bit.
I guess
I'm
I
not
would
sure.
have to test it myself later, but... I don't even know what I edited in StatTXT. Oh, probably some queen stuff.
Sorry, it wasn't 3 minutes actually, I think.
Yeah, I don't think it was that long.
75.
75 seconds.
Yeah.
I can't believe how quickly we implemented these fucking units, honestly. It's nuts. It's So what are you doing?
Uploading another GIF.
Oh. What's it about?
Broodlings.
What a surprise! Who would have guessed? Hey, we have to reset everything to defaults again.
What do you mean?
For maps, we have to reset them all to defaults because we modified gaming meiosis.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Will you do that?
I have to write the AI changes and do the add-ons still, so no, I will not do that.
Okay. I will do that, I guess.
You can
That's
help me with the
painful,
AI.
though.
Listen, we can just do it on a case-by-case basis on Fraud Night for all I care about. I'm just
Okay.
letting you know that that's something we got to do. All right. We really need to get those add-ons taken care of.
So what add-on changes do we still need to add?
The gallery and the salvo yard need graphics. I think we can actually use the old Quarry graphic for the salvo yard, which already has something there. I just need to add an iScript for it. It doesn't have a work animation is the big problem. Maybe we could ramshackle something together for it. But do I even have any custom building graphics implemented here? I think I do. Besides the apiary. Yeah, the quarry. The fuck is this graphic called? Gallery. Nine, 4, 1. So 10, 12 for the gallery. I gotta add entries for their shadows. What's up, Balethal? Ah, I see you've ensnared some units. I see you have some queens also been ensnared. So
Yep.
what do you think it should be 2 and then 4, or I mean I think with the gaming meiosis upgrade being so expensive, it's kind of a
We can test it like this now.
yeah.
I think with the
I think it's
shorter
really
timer.
you're gonna grief some fucking people with this shit, man. Like if you're
Yeah.
allowed to get queens and you're allowed to do this and cast it on creep, dude. Not only will you crash the game, but you'll also just piss them off.
Easy. We have CCMU yet, so it's not that broken. Or actually, maybe it is even more broken because
I think Zerger already taking up all the fucking unit entries, so the fact that it's even worse. All right. All right, so I've started to set up these shadows. We have 962, 963, so I'll start adding those to, where is it? Where's my folder? I closed my folder. Oh no. Hydra, Terran, Gallery, Shed. And Hydra, Terran, Salvo Yard, Shed. This is actually 964. Oh yeah, because the other one wasn't an image ID. Oops.
I'm amazed how easy it was to actually detect creep.
Yeah. Yes, he'll probably only build queens. They've changed even more since the last fraud night. But
Yeah, they were changed a lot.
they're pretty much done now. I don't think there's anything that needs changing for them now. Oh yeah, I haven't even tested
I like
it.
how the title of stream is called "Let's Make a Campaign," but we literally knew that we will.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. Can you say that one again? So yeah, this is the Salvo Yard potential graphic, obviously with other comsat. I just need to make a quick shadow of it, and it's a stupid kit bash. But the other one that we need is we need a gallery graphic. They all have the fucking same med bass sound effect, which is not even a med bass sound effect. It's just some dude whistling.
Well.
Oh, yeah, and I gotta change the icon for the button.
Research complete.
I don't know if there will be air broodlings in the future, man.
Alright.
Reporting in.
What?
Standing by.
Well.
Okay.
Good day, Commander.
Well.
It looks like it's exploding underneath the unit instead of over it, but...
Have you by chance maybe updated the NGS document?
Alright.
A few times, yeah. What do you need?
Well.
Or what are you curious about?
I was curious if the queen changes are already described here.
Make up your mind. Decisive action.
Looks like it doesn't blow up if the unit does, which is a problem.
Should work. Alright then. Decisive action. Should work. Make up your mind. Now time. Decisive action. Should work. Alright then.
So now I have to implement a slower bullet and also probably rework the weapon itself to be a bit more like damage heavy. I guess the main problem is that right now we have that issue with the overwrite, although I don't know if I ever built the plugin again. Oh, yeah, I can't build the plugin because of the setup being here. Yeah, it's 24%. Can you build the latest plugin, Veeq, and send it to me?
Yeah, I have to pull the... Oh, I actually can't build because my Visual Studio is updating.
Oh, no!
Rip.
Well, I hope one of us finishes before 3:30 rolls around.
Oh, it's already pretty close.
Yeah, it's about an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
So then for the gallery itself, I should set it to use iScript ID 1012. Salvo Yard should be using iScript ID. Oh, wait, it's not 1012. It's 427 for the Salvo Yard, 426 for the gallery. Now I just need to quickly make building graphics. Well, I need to make a shadow for the gallery, or for the salvo yard using that fucking stupid kit bash. And then I need to make... Okay, thanks, Windows. What the fuck, dude? The big thing is AI support. If we can get that done as well, that would be great. So... Hi.
Hi. Don't trust Microsoft. Don't.
You think it's gonna restart me too?
Yeah, just don't click the OK button because.
Oh, when it's done?
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna be a while before I can even have the opportunity to do that, so...
Imagine if it would break on my end instead.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, just test it before you send it, I guess.
Yeah, well. Hey, the main page of Wikidot actually fixed itself.
Listen, I wouldn't trust it until I visit it several times a day and it doesn't break once.
Yeah.
Fuck, I lost my train of thought. I need to find my salvo yard. Bum, bum, bam, bam. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Bing, bing, ba, bing, bong. Bing, bing, bong. You know what I mean? Alright, check this out, right?
Actually, there were a lot of changes since last beta release.
No kidding, man.
That's exciting, though.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me go all the way down here. Wait, is this even accurate? $15 up and $5 over, it looks like. So... Wait, what? Oh. All right, so now we need an actual graphic for the gallery here, which means I gotta dig up some shit. Cracker.
Can you actually change the maximum value of remove timer for Broodling?
Why?
Because it's not like matching the new the 30 seconds mark.
No?
No?
I'm not sure what would be the problem there.
So that's how the bar looks when Broodling is just spawned. It should be full, and it's not.
Is it too small? Like, is it dying too quickly?
Yeah, because we changed the remove timer, right?
What I'm saying is, does the remove timer start at that value? Or what?
Yeah.
Okay, and is that accurate or is it too fast or too slow?
The starting value is okay, but the maximum value, like...
You want to change the
So-
maximum value so it is actually starting at the maximum
Yeah.
and ticking down. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, so right now we'll have to deal with... Yeah, I don't know how to make it not 180. There's probably some hard code that defines it. What do I think about the Terran add-on that can be built by SCVs for any building? I don't think it's an add-on if you're building it from an SCV, but I guess that adds some positional element to it. I don't know. Rocket Runcher. Okay, maybe I can use this.
Actually, I just now realized that you renamed Spawn Brood Link to Brood Spawn. I wasn't sure if that was the vanilla thing or not.
Yeah, well, because I find it more interesting if it's not just got the fucking name of the unit.
Right.
Alright, are you ready to do the quickest recolor of your fucking life?
Guess?
Okay. Hold on.
Is it so easy or what?
It's going to be like similar to the Paladin if you want to extract the ones you used for that. I just need a steel gray version of that building. It's probably the structure that produces snipers, which is the Paladin, actually. So it's funny that I'm using it for something completely different. Okay, so we need to make this...
And now only the first frame contains anything and the other ones are black
Huh?
in the gallery.
Oh, I guess I fucked up. Hold on.
Also, it would be helpful if you would actually send me a BMP.
All right. Well, hold on. I'll just add these all manually. There you go. Sorry about that. So 14 up. 9 to the left. Oh, maybe 15 to the left. 13 up. Yeah, I don't know. The angle's probably wrong, but I think that should be good. All right, just waiting on your recolor. No real rush though, because still got an hour. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody had no interest in actually naming it properly, Bailiff. That's what I think. All right, so it looks like we're not going to have the Skyfall ability for Paladins and the Requiem Afterburners upgrade. Oops, I didn't control N myself. Is this still going? Holy shit, it's only 30%.
Make up your mind.
All right, so I wanted to update the Madrigal's weapon. And then we really got to focus on the AI changes here. Very nice, very nice. Except the lighting is fucked, so...
Is it?
Yeah, you see the little oranges? That's supposed to be the build animation.
I can fix that real quick.
Okay. Would be mucho queso. Yeah, Omega plus... Imagine if there was an Omega key. You just press this to blow your computer up. Alright. I really wish I figured out why the icon thing was broken now. I've set it to use the actual MPQs from that. And then I've set this unit, command buttons, command icons. So I guess we will make it use that instead. No, still broken. I would be adding stuff to the plugin right now to try to see if I could get the missile stuff taken care of for like the missile upgrade, but it seems like it's not a winner, unfortunately. That was weird. Okay. So now I need to make a copy of the missile here. We'll say Madrigal Missile 2. And I need to find in PyDat 146. Top speed. Okay. So then we go into config, and for the madrigal we do data rewrite 22 to 30. It is 22, I believe. Okay. Okay, so you just made it so that it's gonna spin instead of lighting. That will do it. Okay. So for the gallery is working, we'll say play frame 1, wait 2, play frame 2, wait 2, frame 3, wait 2, frame 4, wait 2. Working to idle is built. Okay. That should work fine. Though the building might be really oversized. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Thanks for your quick work on the gallery. Much appreciated. Oh. You sent me another one after I already processed it, SMH.
No, it's nothing. I mean, I didn't actually change anything.
Oh.
I just organized some layers, I think.
Oh, okay. I guess in that case I will throw it into the folder. In case we need to revisit it. Yeah, dude. Oh shit, I'm starting Vegas by accident. Licensed to you? You. Alright, let's give it a shot here. Yard disabled, by the way. Disabled something. Label salvo not defined. Oh, here it is. Just some mass replace issues.
So I updated the to-do list.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Can I take a look?
You updated what? Oh.
The to-do list.
Yeah, that's pretty trivial stuff. All right, I did the last one on that list. Why is the old gallery graphic still showing up? That's my question. Thinking maybe the gallery isn't pointing to the right one. 529. Image ID 1012. GRP ID 941, which probably is correct, but let me see. Maybe that's the point where it broke down. Oh, it's supposed to be 942. Yeah, that might be a little big, huh?
Add-on complete.
Commander, outstanding. Let's move. Jacked up and good to go.
Add-on complete.
Commander, go, go, go. Rock and roll. Let's move. Outstanding. Go, go, go.
I wonder if there's a way. Fix that one up. I don't want to just rescale it. But maybe there's a way to do it. Maybe what I can do is like shift the graphic to the left so it's offset a bit more. Let's try that, I guess. I don't know if that will actually do anything, but worth a shot.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, seems to have done something.
Standing by. Outstanding. Let's move. Outstanding.
I think we should just get rid of the connector, though. I gotta keep that open so I can continue revising some shit. Close that now, though.
Add-on complete.
Shadow's missing a frame, I think. Or the Shadow's frames are in the wrong order, probably. Let me take a look here. No, it should be right. Why ain't it working? Yeah, it looks exactly as if there's a missing frame somewhere in the shadow. But there shouldn't be. Or maybe the iScript is playing the wrong frames, but that shouldn't be the case either. What the fuck? Any ideas?
What happened?
Well, oh, here, I guess I'll just ruin it. So in the shadow, you can see there's like one that just flickers out. Well, it doesn't flicker out completely.
That's weird.
Yeah. Let me see. No, there's no errors in that log either, so maybe the images are like fucked up in some way. Or maybe the image's entry for it is fucked up. It's 1014 using grpid 943. Or, wait, what? Oh, no wonder. So that was right, but it was supposed to be using 1036 as the shadow. So that was why, I think. So many potential failure points and stuff like this. Yeah, it's working fine now. Well, it's definitely super placeholder, but at least we have some sort of visual that we know what's going on there. All right.
Hi, Ultralisk.
What's going on, Ultralisks? Yeah, dude, I got a whole new computer set up now, so you missed a bit. So are you ready to play a Terran today? Guess what you can do now?
Add-on complete.
You remember all those years, all those or months or whatever of
Add-on
escalating
complete.
Cyprians? Now you can put Ahmed and his buddy together. Together at last. And don't worry about the graphic for the building, it's going to be replaced eventually.
Need a light?
Same deal for medics and shamans. Science vessels and Azazels. Got a new, couple new units here. Yeah, I stuck up with the turn, got 4 fucking new units. Holy moly.
Prepped and ready.
Bring it on. Something on your mind?
Finally.
What do you want? I did.
Add-on
Explorer
complete.
reporting.
Nah, they won't ever
me
benefit
to 'em.
from stimpaks. They're pretty fucking strong. They have their own speed upgrade anyway. Although it should say research at gallery, I guess.
All right, bring it on.
We're getting icons right now from DF because he's a man.
We have you on visual.
What do
Commencing.
you want? Well,
Need medical attention? Stat.
Rude.
yeah. I dig.
Go ahead.
You may see this new
Roger.
spaceship in action.
Coordinates received.
And by may, I mean I'm pretty sure you will.
Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Roger. Vector locked in.
Yeah.
Then you got this lovely unit.
What do you want? Something on your mind? Yeah.
Make up your mind.
Does a little bit of damage.
Something on your mind? Something on your mind?
Paladin, Madrigal,
Go ahead.
Centaur,
I
and
read ya,
Southpaw.
sir.
So yeah.
Receiving headquarters.
Expect some Terran players. I'm just going to remove the icons for stuff that we can't yet benefit from because it's not yet implemented. And then I'm going to finish the tuning for the Madrigal itself. And try that. I guess I'll have to fix the quarry shadow at some point, but it's not even implemented yet, so it's fine. So we had to remove all of the buttons for units that required add-ons when you don't have any add-ons, which is why it looks like this right now. That will eventually be resolved. But until then, you can always mouse over the add-on and say, hey, I enable certain units. All right, I gotta fix some strings as well.
I've made a changelog, but I don't know if it's complete. Can you take a look?
Yes, 1 second. I think that's all I needed to fix. Yeah. Well, until we get extended button sets and we can afford to have everything on the command card at once.
That's probably for the new engine, though.
Yeah, potentially. What's up, GZ? You can only view stream at 1080p. I'm only streaming in 1080p, so that's probably why. Unless you're talking about the source option. I didn't change anything on my end, so I don't know why that
Twitch
wouldn't
does
be
not
available.
allow that.
Oh,
Like
really?
Twitch limits you to the highest quality if you're not like a partner with.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Well, they just don't like me enough. That's the problem. Oh shit! Visual Studio starting. Wait, it didn't even prompt me to restart.
I feel scammed.
The installation has completed. Do check that out. Right, I'm closing this for now.
Okay. Wow.
See you,
I'm
nerd.
surprised. Be right back.
Okay. What's up, Mutas Dozen? You ready to fraud? Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, I know what bug you're talking about. You're talking about the fact that not only can you not pick a higher quality like source, you actually can't even pick a lower quality. That's Twitch for you, man. I have no fucking idea. We're gonna see us go after, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna start with Hydra. So if you're interested in that, come on down. If you're interested in CSGO, come on down. I don't know if you play that. Oh, yeah. It's gotta be epic. Oh yeah, I was just testing some new tech tree stuff. We're actually going to be playing in about 30 minutes. We're going to start a game night. Give or take. We may not start immediately on schedule here. But I was just showing a friend of mine who is probably going to hop on and play a little bit. Some of the new units that we've added. So basically, I've targeted melee for this. It's not like a UMS thing. It's very much like a melee mode. Some stuff in here is not implemented yet, like this Zerg unit and this Terran structure and stuff. So pay no attention to those, but we just implemented 4 new Terran units as well as 2 new structures for them, 2 new add-ons. Those new add-ons are the Salvo Yard and the Gallery.
Add-on complete.
I mean, there's all sorts of changes, like barracks now, factories and starports. They all cost less space on the map now. Physics labs and covert ops and med bays attached directly to the structures instead of science facility having anything. Science facility doesn't actually have that as an add-on. Ignore that. And yeah, we got all sorts of stuff. So. I guess I should probably swap in some other sound effects for when these units are selected, but eventually I'll have enough sound entries to actually do custom voice acting for them all. For most of the other units that have been in the game before this, we have custom voice acting, like some of the Protoss stuff, but we just added this unit in, which is looking a little, I might have to trim some of its graphic a little bit. It's looking a little dark in some angles, but...
How is the attack animation anyways?
Yeah. I added that earlier.
Fair enough.
The problem is that we don't have a lighting to turn on for the front of the craft, which is what we would want to sell it. That's what the Scout has. So.
Right.
Yeah, the Centaur is like your classic, like, faster than a battlecruiser.
Attack formation.
Interception craft or whatever you'd call it. Like, it's a destroyer class spaceship. The battlecruiser, meanwhile, I mean, it obviously is like half the size of the Centaur, so it's kind of hard to imagine that, but we recently reduced its turn rate pretty heavily, and so now we have it like moving, you know, turning very, very slowly, which synergizes in a way, it like adds a bit more value to the forecastle upgrade, which gives them bonus armor when they're facing the attacker. So it's like, oh, you can actually outmaneuver it, and it'll take a second. You can probably get a couple attacks off before it finishes turning. Some basic stuff like that. Whereas the Centaur is a little bit more mobile, a little bit faster. Probably slightly increase its top speed, but not by much. And they have an upgrade that when they're within 4 weapon range of their target, which is less than, they have a 6 weapon range by default, so they have to get closer than their regular weapon range, and thus closer to the enemy in theory to potentially put themselves in danger. They actually fire a second weapon, a series of missiles that deal a small AoE.
Roger.
So they're fairly powerful units actually, but they do require positioning and micro to be effective, so it's not just like I'm front loading it with a lot of shit. Oh, I got clowned by Discord, 1 sec.
Hi.
Hi.
I hate Discord.
It's epic, dude. So, you know, we got this new unit for the Zerg. You can morph your mutas into that. Mutas doesn't already seen this, but you morph mutalisks into this one. It's a melee air unit, attacks ground targets as well. It's pretty epic. That's its tech structure. You can tell because it sticks out like a sore thumb, because we're recoloring graphics that we found in other games and stuff, because we don't have the ability to make our own. One guy did make this graphic for us, which is why it doesn't look nearly as out of place. But, you know, is how it is. Yeah, there's all sorts of crazy shit that we've added. One thing, for example, you can recall your allies' units now. Like, we reworked a lot of the default spells. Recently, we just implemented a new hallucination debuff. So instead of hallucinating units to create copies, you actually can't target your own units anymore. You have to target enemies. And you hallucinate a target like that Marine, for example. And then when you deal damage to him, you create hallucinations. 1 hallucination per attacker, so it has to be a unique attacker every time. But that's how hallucinations are created now. So that way it's like you have to put your High Templar a little bit in a riskier position, but it only costs 50 energy to pass on to the target, and it lasts 20 seconds, a decent length. You imagine hallucinating some enemy targets and then getting extra hallucinations from that. That's not all. We have an upgrade that gives hallucinations half damage. So one of the examples of late game Templar engagements may not actually be relying too much on Psionic Storm, or as much on Psionic Storm. So there's all sorts of stuff like that, and of plenty more stuff that we haven't implemented that we may not be able to implement in this engine, that we may have to wait for our own engine to make. We're going to be working on that in the next few months, distantly. So before the end of the year, we will start production on the new engine. That will basically, we'll be porting Brood War into it and then trying to finish this total conversion style thing. Otherwise, it's just on the old version of the game, 161. We're using a couple of plugins, A's, GPTP, some, you know, plugins that were made by the community that we're adding on to. Mostly coded in C++. Some of it is coded in Rust, unfortunately, but we're not really dealing with that too much. So yeah, there you go. That's the quick tour.
Yeah, okay, I upgraded the changelog, but...
Oh, I've been messing with it this entire time, so...
So I added the Gargolef and Hallucination.
Well, the Gorgoleths were technically there before, but...
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to highlight them so people know, because not everyone was on the last fortnight.
Oh shit, lay it on me, dude. Don't say Jason's.
Is that a fucking crow? Ah!
It sure is. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. See you next time. So what did you just do? You added Gorgoleths and hallucinations? That was all you added?
Yep.
I feel like we did something else other than what's on this list. But I've put in Babylon plating, Centaur. It'd be like if you wanted to nest a bunch of stuff. Like if you wanted to nest jungle underneath ruins, and then you wanted to put some jungle on top of ruins as well. That would be one case. But not sure. What's up, Alexander? How are things with you, dude? Did your family get you anything? I just got told to go use my computer. Yeah, we still don't have AI support for most of this stuff. I can't believe it. We've got 20 minutes to add AI support, bro. Help me. I require assistance. Three, by the way. Well, I think when you're saving the map or whatever, you would just bake the map in its mode. Like you wouldn't. You basically, it would be like flattening an image's layers in a PNG or something from a PSD. I actually think Photoshop is a perfect allegory for this. You just create layers and stuff, and like, yeah, if you waste a lot of layers instead of like if you have a layer that only has data in like a small area of the map, then maybe that would cause some issues. But even then, I don't think so because it's only containing layer data in that area, you know. So I think as long as it works in most use cases, we don't have to worry too much about that. But all right, so the Zerg stuff, you said you took care of it already. For Protoss, I need to do IO Haluk. And
Yeah, I did the Parasite and Broodling stuff, but I'm not sure if I did it really well, so I guess you can also revise that.
I guess I'll just leave that for now. I think the only thing that Protoss needed was the... They do last orders already, so...
By the way, does the QDP plugin now crash you the game or not?
Oh yeah, I haven't even tested that. And I haven't tested building it myself either. I guess I should do that first. First of all, we need to make a backup of that plugin because that might be our fucking golden ticket if none of this stuff works. Yeah, I guess part of the map loading process would be that. So you know, as soon as we're done with this fucking Hydra spiel, this Hydra stint that we're going through, we're gonna need to power on through and like immediately make 69 maps for Deliverance, basically.
Yeah.
Man, so many of these stats are like, I have no idea if they're good or not. But we'll have to figure it out. Older versions of Visual Studio did crash the game for me on certain weird occasions before, but it was like I was not using 2019, I was using 2010 or something. Or 2012. Alright, it doesn't fucking crash anymore, boys. Let's go! Yes! Nice. At least it doesn't crash there. It might crash somewhere else.
Wait, did you actually research the incubators? Though?
Listen, go back,
nice.
rewind, go back and see. I did it. Okay, so we did that. I think we took care of all this. Terrans are the big one because escalates no longer do anything now, right? So we should do my town's gallery. Gallery. Well, I think doodads should be texturable in the editor. I don't know if they should be locked, but definitely units. Oh yeah, and then in unit def, I need to actually add the gallery. Oh, it's listed as 185. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Yep, okay, Savoyard's 189. Yeah, I think you would basically have a transparency mask of some sort, or you just have a layer mask, and you would like mask some of that out, similar to Photoshop. Oh, are you? If you're talking about like previewing or something, yeah, for sure, we should have something like that.
No, my name is not said that he has work.
How unfortunate, dude. He's gonna be so lost the next time he plays. What? Why do you have a giant battle cruiser? Where are these missiles coming from? I lost my normal pointer in this for some reason. How do I get it back? Well, I'm lost. Maybe if I close it and reopen it, it'll work. Yeah, there we go. .33 paladins. I don't even know if I have these new units defined either. I should double check that. And then I need to make upgrade blocks for the Southpaw and the Madrigal.
So have you actually finished Tonic Madrigal?
Yeah, it's about as finished as it's gonna be for now. Dude, imagine the number of Southpaws that are gonna come out of the fucking factories, TBH.
Okay, so you have AI support and finished changelog to do.
I did the changelog.
Oh, that's cool.
I can send it to you if you want. Tell me if there's anything wrong. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I didn't finish the centaur.
What happened?
You didn't finish the centaur.
Oh, okay.
What? Well, I haven't makeup about to decide. Should work.
Identify shields not equipped with shields. Well then buckle up. We are getting way. I really. Shields up, weapons online.
All right, so that's done. I have to copy the firebat block for Cyprians. And then the medic block for shamans. And then I need to add some stuff. Amazing. Cyprian's done. I have to do the whole block for other stuff as well. Unfortunately. I have to do like the adding production structures or whatever, which is probably going to be a headache. Okay, well. Um, oh man. I guess that's fine for now. You. I know we're late, but come on now. You should have come when we were exactly 3 minutes late, and then you would have been legendary.
He did that though.
He wrote fraud now, and it's only 4 minutes, so. Or already 4 minutes. Not as legendary as I was led to believe.
For me.
Pissing for 4 minutes, dude. That might be a different kind of problem. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. This still doesn't really cover much, man. There's so much more shit that I need to add. Yeah. I guess that's just how it works, you know? Well, I've added that. I just hope there's no issues where, like, the AI crashes or something. Oh. Okay, that's done. Oh, no. So many units I have to add. Holy moly. Okay. We're good. Oh, I have to add centaurs. Fuck. Oh, yeah, and then I also have to do the gallery checks up here somewhere. I forgot I have to also plug in the Azazel stuff. Which just means duplicating the vessel, so it's not that big of a deal. And then for vessel, we need to change it to physics lab. I didn't do the upgrades yet. That's the last thing, I think. Wow, I'm glad I looked back and I saw fucking 3 argument in my chat. Like, what the fuck is going on over there? Do I already have Madrigal by any chance? No. Goliath tank. Southpaw. Madrigal. And finally, Paladin. But not really finally, because I also have to do Centaur. Okay. Duplicate the vulture block for the Southpaw. What is the upgrade name again? It's Knockout Drivers. I guess tank is a good check for Madrigal. This is such a rush job, holy moly. What's up, roller skates? My 3 hurts. That might be the funniest thing you've ever said. You gonna set up 161 and play with us, dude? Loler man? Lol man? Yeah, I would get that checked out by a doctor, dude. Getting smashed for being retarded. Well, that's pretty much all of us, though. I don't think that's not a particularly unique issue, we should say. Oh, idiot. Unit SCV was not found, by the way. Wow. What the fuck? Maybe the unit def is wrong, huh? Maybe, just maybe. Okay, we have Centaur, Paladin, Southpaw, but no Madrigal. Madrigal is military. Madrigal equals 27. Aha. Tech. Oop. What is it? Fucking tempo change equals 36. So I'm not sure if the extended upgrades have been added correctly. Yeah, this is supposed to be Sun Chaser missiles. And then we're missing... was there another one we're missing? I don't think so. I guess in the tank build I should probably add. Babylon. Waiting. Goodbye, brain. Hope you feel better, dude. Alright, let me just double check that we're not missing an upgrade here. Babylon, knockout drivers, Sunchaser missiles, hammerfall shells. Yeah, I think we got everything. Nice. Brain amputation, by the way. And then in unit def in here, we have to add the new units real quick. What do we have exactly? Military. Madrigal. 7. Paladin. Centaur. Southpaw. Okay. Okay. We have gallery, cell yard, yep, okay. And then, yeah, I think it's just the upgrades need to be added here. Sun Chaser missiles, and Babylon plating. Okay. I'm gonna run a quick test. That's not really the testing environment we want. This ought to catch some shit. Alright, so I'm going to kill the stream here. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to recoup in 10 minutes or less for Fraud Night. Stay tuned. I'll actually, it might be more than 10 minutes. It depends on how long it takes me to ship. So, yeah, see you in a bit.
Bye.